Hello, welcome back to more Age of Imprisonment. I think last time everything pretty much went to shit. Ganondorf took control of the whole region and we had to try and take it back. I think I've already met one of the champions named Rafika over here. And I think I'm gonna do this one side mission before I move on to here, which is the Zora area.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Ha! This should do it. Ha!
Who the fuck keeps doing that? Who keeps going? Ah! Like, calm down, buddy. Is he gonna do it again? No? Okay.
Better get going, I guess.
So ideally, I think I want to have this done by tomorrow. So then I'll be freed up for Prime 4 next weekend.
Ready for this?
Oh, we're timed.
Ready for this? Back me up. It's over. No stopping now. So,
Let's finish someone else. No holding back.
for Hyrule!
Get out there.
Right.
Stop.
Taking it.
Goodbye. This must have done a real number on the Hebrew Mountains because a bunch of avalanches went and stripped the forest completely bare. Men and the other Koroks better start planting seeds so we can get things growing again.
Wow, I'm good.
Alright, on to the Zora region, or Lanayru.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Lanayru Defiled.
Let's go.
After a brutal battle, Rauru and his fellow escapees retreated to a temple in Tanagar Canyon for a momentary respite. Still, little hope remained for Hyrule at large, as the newly crowned Demon King's hordes left naught but ruin in their wake. As Rauru's concern grew ever deeper, a scout returned with grave news. In the eastern region of Lanayru, the aquatic Zora were embroiled in a bitter conflict, one which had regrettably claimed the life of their king. Thus, his daughter Kia had no choice but to lead her people in battle against a nigh insurmountable onslaught. Unable to abandon a people in need, Rauru came to a decision. He and his companions would set forth for Lanayru in an urgent quest to aid their allies.
Oh, she's a narwhal.
Not on my life.
But how did she wear the mask with that horn in the way?
Princess, you have to run! We'll fight them off!
I'm not leaving. And I'm not your princess anymore. I am your queen. They killed my father, destroyed our village, but I won't let them take anything else.
What is this?
Over there!
So Kia has taken up arms herself.
All this after losing her father. How cruel.
We must fight in her support! Now! We march for battle! Now then! A simple enough matter. My turn. Now then. A simple enough matter.
Found you.
That won't do. Strike close to me. Step aside. Useful tool. Now then. A simple enough matter.
This battle could prove to be rather lengthy. Is our army prepared for such a struggle? Wonderful timing, Your Majesty. The preparations you requested are complete. Commencing service. I kind of want to save up for this. And now he plays her. She doesn't have a fan equipped.
How does it look?
Tia.
I'd be honored.
There! Now then. A simple enough matter. Tia!
I've got it.
There's Hydron. I'll crush you!
I'm not satisfied yet.
Witness resistance from a hideous army. It's time you learn that no hope remains for you.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to be over there.
I'm not satisfied yet.
enough, Commander. In Hyrule's name, I have you! Now then.
Yes,
Here!
I've got it.
Kia!
This was scattered across our lands by beasts with bright red hair. It's clearly no ordinary enemy. Like another archfiend, so type us a Hyrule field. And there are 4 distinct masses of gloom sent out from Hyrule Castle. It's safe to assume one of them is landed.
Against my wrath, all will yield.
Ooh, I have 7. Yes, display Koroks on the map. Negate the effects of burning, freezing, shock, and sludge. That seems very useful right now.
Now, to the task at hand.
Looks like there's one left, and it's right next to the boss. Right up the bunghole.
Ready anytime.
Your end is near. Hyrule!
Certainly. In Hyrule's name, I have you! Simple enough, Commander. Zelda!
Under Kia! Right!
It says there's a Korok here, but I don't see anything. Okay, yeah. It dragged me right into the boss fight. Grim Turok.
This isn't easy. Your end is near. Think again. Please, I'm here. I won't fail. Against my wrath, we all will yield. Your end is near.
Yeah, go ahead. Time to strike. This should do it.
Could this be my arrogant visage, a blemish upon the Demon King's boundless majesty? I'll have my vengeance one day. Oh.
Oh.
It would seem nowhere in Hyrule is truly safe. The Gorons, the Rito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
But then, we must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends, build an army, and defend every corner of our home.
I can't thank you enough, King Rauru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally. And my condolences. He was a fine king.
That foul construct was like none I've seen. The Archfiend alone couldn't possibly have defeated someone as strong as my father. But that construct was something else entirely. It tore through our ranks, like they were nothing at all.
But wait, that can only mean...
Yes. The one that escaped our watch and attacked Rauru.
One thing is certain. It must be stopped.
King Rauru. This is yours. I share your desire for unity between our kingdoms. I can promise you that. But you gave this mask to my father, not me. It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you. The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
It's an honor. In that case, I have a request. Those of us Zora who are still capable want nothing more than to aid your quest to safeguard Hyrule. Disasters like this have struck in every corner of the land. Were it up to me, I'd do whatever I could to assist those in pain. So if you'll have me, I want to join you, to avenge my home, and vanquish the Demon King. Another of those constructs.
Yes, except it seems to behave completely differently. One of them is Ganondorf's puppet, shrouded in evil, although the other one appears to have sided with us.
You're undoubtedly right about the first construct. And yet, for the second one, it's still unclear.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally. But...
Still don't know how she's supposed to wear that mask with that horn in the way. New character, Kia, Queen of the Zora. The new Zora Queen is a skilled fighter whose courage and valor inspire her people. She inherited the throne earlier than planned in the wake of her father's untimely death in battle. As the war rages on, allied territory may come under attack. If you leave it undefended for too long, the territory will fall into the Demon King's hands. Successfully defend the territory before that happens to attain extra awards. Yeah, there's an old Zora guard out there who put his sword down for good after failing to protect his king. We're gonna need all the help we can get if we're gonna win this thing. So let's try and lift his spirits a bit, maybe. Oh, oops. Maybe we can even convince him to join the fight again. Ooh, new character. Massive legion of ice monsters has descended on the Tamantha frontier. Repel their assault and secure the area. Traveling merchant who specializes in rare items was dismayed to find that monsters had ravaged his stock. He seemed particularly distraught by the loss of his prized treasures. Wonder if we could somehow recover them for him.
Expertly done.
The merchant's spirits were instantly lifted when he returned his prized treasures. And he promised he would stop by our camp later to sell his wares. Be sure to pay him a visit when you have the opportunity. Husk and Talon. Special wares in exchange for pose. He'll also sell materials that are currently assigned to your sensor, so keep an eye out for him. Plea for help has arrived from Hyrule Field, where a veteran Zora who put down his blade has found himself caught in a battle all the same. As Zora struggles to take up the sword once more, Kalamo and his bud race to the rescue.
Don't go wandering off, bud. I'm setting out.
I'm gonna do this one first because it gives me a new character.
Huh?
Long it may be since I've held my blade, I never expected to struggle this much. Oh, I missed.
Not done yet. I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. I'm pretty good, aren't I?
I've seen our constructs go on without me. I suspect I shall only be an impediment. You see after the way you were swinging that sword. Come on, we got soldiers to save. Very well. This sword failed to protect my king, but perhaps there is still merit to be found in my wielding it.
shall see it through. Of course. All my strength.
Oh, there's a Lionel.
You go no further. Stand down. It seems we've done it. I take aim. Is that all? Over here. Down with you. I take aim.
Nope, I don't think so.
Seems we've done it. A word.
Take that!
Uh-oh. I'm not just a traveler. I can fight, too. Doing pretty good, aren't I? I'm doing my
A word. I shall see it through. I'll not hold back. I'll not hold back. Stand down.
Made my decision. I shall accompany you on your journey from here forth.
Listen,
Shouldn't you be asking us instead of telling? Not like we're gonna say no to help. Thanks. I thought I'd lost my reason to live the day I lost my king.
Of course.
See, I yet have purpose. I must conquer the regret that haunts my soul. With you, I'm certain that day will come soon enough. Lago. Zora warrior who served the late king as a bodyguard. After losing his liege and many trusted allies in battle, he decided to lay down his sword, but has since overcome his grief to return to the battlefield. Then he's fighting again. Lago has been working as hard as he can to get some of his old edge back. Still, we don't want him collapsing out there, so how about we bring him something tasty to snack on?
I take pride in such progress.
Lago was kind of confused about the snacks we brought him, but he was clearly touched by them. That's what real friends are for, after all. Anyway, we should rope him into some training now that we got his attention. Lago's been helping a few Gorons who got work to do over in the neighborhood. It turns out they don't know how to swim. Apparently our Zora friend knows a way to make them walk on water, but I don't know. I don't buy it.
Masterful indeed.
Oh, I get it now. Lago froze the water with those materials and the Gorons rolled right across. Might have been an inspiring sight too, because Lago ran off to train almost immediately after. Yeah, I should probably take care of this one. But first... Oh, it's Kino, I think? No. And I guess I can give you that one.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
I set forth at once.
I don't think I've seen anything past here. This is right about where I stopped.
Stay alert.
Someone else.
A fair plan.
Ask someone else next time. Get out there.
Me, is it?
Taking over for you. Yeah.
I thought someone had a full special gauge. I guess not. Pristine. Can be used for any type of weapon. That's a wild card. Recently found ourselves in need of a wide array of materials, and King Rauru has asked me to oversee their acquisition. I may need some assistance gathering what we need, though. So, would you mind lending me a hand?
Expertly done.
Oh, that's a lot. God damn. Anali has been put in charge of gathering materials for the army. Even more quests will now appear on the Hyrule map. Lady Minoru is hoping to perform maintenance on her research equipment, and it seems materials related to constructs will help her craft all the tools she needs to finish the job. We should make sure she has everything she's after.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Using the tools she crafted for the materials we brought, Lady Minoru managed to get her research equipment looking sparkly and new again. She was quick to resume her studies into ancient Hyrule and was pleased to discover some new uses for her Zonai device in the process. Okay, so that's like the construct's ability. Lady Minoru and Lady Zelda have been fervently exchanging ideas for a new type of construct, but it sounds as though they don't have the materials they need to build a prototype. This is all a bit over my head, but I'd like to help if I can.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Lady Minoru was thrilled to receive the materials she needed, and apparently she now has enough to build not only the prototype, but a training construct as well. Meanwhile, I'm simply glad I was able to help. What is this? Queen Sonia once suggested Lady Zelda wishes to practice manipulating time with multiple objects at once. She should provide her with items of varying sizes and weights to aid in her training.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Hence I brought her in tow. Lady Zelda immediately set to training her manipulation of time. The new regimen proved to be a struggle at first, but by the end of her session, she was controlling multiple objects with relative ease. It was truly an impressive sight to behold. Temporal counter. Ah, okay. Zelda's power time can reverse the path of objects thrown by enemies, reflecting them back. Neat. I'll assign that to A. Five has been running all over Hyrule to help people rebuild, but there just aren't enough materials to fix up the areas that got hit the hardest. You said it'll take just about anything we got, though, including stuff we grab off monsters.
Can't wait to put this to the test.
Typhon caught a glimpse of the materials I brought. He snatched up as many as he could and ran off to start working on the repairs. I'll tell you, it sure feels nice helping folks out. Kino's trying to get stronger so he can serve his kingdom better, which means he's got to eat his vegetables. Sure, he might start by turning his nose up, but I'm sure he'll see the light soon enough.
I can't wait
to eat your veggies. Kino went and scarfed down every last vegetable I brought him, so he could get stronger. Here's hoping he's gotten over his fear of stuff now, because there's nothing better than eating healthy. Sora Blacksmith has been lamenting the shortage of materials he needs to craft new weapons. The situation grows any worse, he won't even be able to help keep Lady Kia's spear sharp, so he's asked us to aid him however we can.
That went better than I expected.
After giving those materials to the blacksmith, he was delayed until it returned to his regular craft. He even sharpened Lady Kia's spear while he was at it. She then got right back to training and was more than satisfied with the progress she made. Lady Kia must surely be the fastest swimmer of all the Zora, but that's apparently not enough for her. Now she's asked me and Lady Zelda to devise a new training method that can make her even faster than before.
I'm making good progress.
Good progress. Materials we gathered showed Lady Kia just how fast she could truly swim, even if only for a brief moment. With that feeling fresh in her mind, she spent the rest of the day in the water trying to replicate it. Lord Rafika is planning to rescue some travelers who have become stranded in the frigid tundra. I'm sure the poor souls will be rather cold and hungry, so I've asked him to bring along some food to warm them up.
Well, isn't this a thrill?
Stranded travelers found a cave in which to escape the cold, but they ran out of supplies while sheltering there and almost didn't survive. I do feel bad for burdening Lord Rafika with the weight of all that food, but I'm relieved to know it made a difference in the end. Envoy carrying essential materials for the Kopiki supply depot has come under attack from monsters, which has delayed the depot's opening. As such, I was asked if we'd be able to provide potential substitutes for the missing construction supplies.
Tremendous work.
Materials we delivered were just what they needed to bring the Kopiki depot up and running. While it may have been tenuous for a moment there, we finally established a supply route to Bantha and Hibra. You can use rupees to buy materials at supply depots in each area. Completing certain quests will unlock additional supply depots. Note that materials are restocked after each battle. Rafika's planning on teaching some Rito kids how to use a bow, so they got a way to defend themselves. The problem is he's short on practice arrows, but I think I've got an idea for the perfect arrowheads.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Turns out it wasn't just Rito kids who showed up for that archery lesson. And with all that teaching he did, Rafika even picked up a new trick. Guy sure looks happy about it, I tell you. So we got 4 areas that we can liberate now. I'll do this one first. Pack of ice monsters in the Tabantha frontiers cut a band of Rito off from the rest of their unit. Defeat the enemies and secure an escape route for the Rito.
Moment to train, perhaps.
I'm setting out. I gotcha. Get up there.
Me, is it? My blade is at the ready. Stand down.
Yeah.
I've had it with all this fighting. this one has Minoru. Whilst taking control of some allied outposts in the Lanayru wetlands. Head there with all haste to reclaim the territory for the forces of good.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
To battle!
Minoru!
With pleasure.
Show of might. Now be gone. Robert.
Too close. I endure. Zelda!
I need a hydrant.
This should do nicely. Let's try it. I'm
No matter the time of day, you can always find Lady Kia training. However, Lady Zelda is concerned that the stress of being the newly crowned queen is causing her to push herself too hard. And wants to bring Lady Kia some thoughtful gifts to help ease her worries.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
Lady Kia smiled as she accepted Lady Zelda's gifts and offered to demonstrate the results of her recent training. She then swung her spear and created a massive pillar of water right on the spot. Needless to say, such forceful demonstration has put Lady Zelda's worries to rest. Particularly high quality sample of zonite steel that can be used to enhance any type of weapon. Okay. Just gonna use these. Sludge-covered monsters have emerged in central Lanayru wetlands. Strike them down, taking extra care not to get slowed by their sludge.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Let's go!
This one.
That's one!
Now then. A simple enough matter.
I'm here!
Now then.
What?
Zelda!
Understood.
For Hyrule!
Long may she prosper! There! My aim!
Not yet! By my power!
We got some milk. Oh, another supply depot. What I've heard, the soldier responsible for establishing the Linear supply depot was so nervous about the task that he accidentally arranged for the material convoy to arrive on the wrong date. He's now looking for ways he can possibly hasten the convoy's arrival.
Excellent work.
With the speed-boosted materials we delivered, the convoy arrived just in time, and the soldier in charge was able to get the depot running as previously scheduled. I suspect that he won't ever make that mistake again, and will learn to better control his nerves from here on forward.
Hi! Hey!
Apparently I can get them from this quest. Find a place to put down roots. The mysterious construct finds monsters in Hyrule Field. Vence and his team hurry to hunt them down. Sadly, Calamu, who just wants to find a place to put down roots, ends up getting dragged into the fight.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Oh, way.
On my way!
On my way!
Yeah.
I've got you!
Fire it up! Close one. Take my hand. Say no more. For Hyrule! Back off!
A horde of sludge monsters has appeared in the Lunaria wetlands, leaving some Zora soldiers stranded in the region. Defeat the menace and rescue the soldier.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of the sludge monsters. Mostly because Kia is the only one I have that has like natural like water attacks. Otherwise I gotta use hydrants. Oh, there's another Zora captain over here.
Without delay. Prepare yourself.
A wise plan.
And goodbye.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
I didn't read the description. It's probably more slime enemies.
Very well then. Now then. A simple enough matter. Predictable to my turn.
At least this one's not covered in muck.
Carry on. Now then.
When the Allied soldiers are under attack from monsters, Kia races into the fray, trusting in her combat abilities to see her to victory. Do this one first.
This way, King Rauru.
And then maybe get an upgrade for Kia's weapon.
To battle!
Oh, that... I used the wrong move. Defeat the Stone Talus.
Very well. Now then.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
Let's go!
Oh, she has the mask on. Alright, what else we got? His Majesty's Spear. King Rauru has decided to demonstrate his skill in an upcoming training exercise for spear wielders, and has been practicing day and night without so much as the slightest break. Perhaps I should bring him a few things to reward his dedication.
For the sake of my people.
The training exercise has come and gone, and every soldier in attendance was captivated by His Majesty's spearwork. King Rauru himself was pleased as well, having found a great opportunity to practice the finer details of his craft. The only one for the job. Outposts in each region need fresh supplies to be ready for any attacks from the Demon King's army. King Rauru intends to use Zonai arts to build the transports. I can only imagine how tiring that process must be, so I'd like to collect items that will ease his fatigue once he's finished.
For the sake of my people.
Wait, another special attack gauge? Reclaiming his homeland. The enemy forces in Tabantha gradually being stamped out. Rafika decides to seize the opportunity by launching an attack on their outposts.
Time to rest my wings. Better get going, I guess.
Ready for this? Ready for this? Say goodbye.
Okay, I'll do this one next.
Time to make ready.
We make for battle.
But so far I've been doing like almost 2 hours of just side missions. Oh boy, there's 2 big boys coming this way. Mission complete. Lady Zelda wants to practice aiming at flying enemies, but we can't use actual monsters in our training sessions, and the Rito are all rather busy rebuilding their village. I wonder if there's some way we can help her.
I wield this power for the good of all.
The terrorists provided Dance in the Wind, giving Lady Zelda just the kind of unpredictable movement she needed to practice her aim. For long, she was hitting her targets with ease, a skill that's sure to impress you or prove useful in future battles.
We must work together for the people of Hyrule.
Purging the Hyrule field monsters. An initiative has been proposed to whittle down the enemy forces in Hyrule Field, focusing on monsters that pose the biggest threat. Defeat these powerful enemies and turn the tides. Ooh, I'm gonna be fighting a Lionel. A blue Lionel.
We make for battle. As one.
That's too far away.
I'm here. No holding back. Your end is near. I'm here. Against my will. All will yield.
These are both one bonus heart. After hearing of some Hylian soldiers who are attacked by shades, Lady Zelda and I have decided to bring them all gifts to boost their spirits. Now to actually find the gifts.
I've further yet to go.
When Lady Zelda and I brought our gifts to the soldiers, they told us everything they knew about the shades, including where they tend to appear and how to defend against them. All in all, it was quite an enlightening experience. King Hyrule intends to take part in a Zora training exercise focused on swimming. While I trust His Majesty's skill in the water, I expect the Zora will leave him in their wake. Perhaps I should find him some things to give him a boost.
For the sake of my people.
His Majesty said he and the Zora made great strides during their swimming exercises, and King Hyrule was pleased at the chance to experience a way of life different from his own.
hold the peace of these lands.
Well, have I officially done everything available? I can finally advance the story?
Calamo and his construct partner managed to fend off the horde of monsters, thanks to the aid of Rafika, the Rito Elder. Their next target was the Elden region, home to the mighty Gorons and the ever-imposing Death Mountain. With Rafika's Rito warriors following close behind, the pair set out for Death Mountain's crater.
Should've guessed it was for something like this. I bet you were hoping to show it who's boss, right, bud? And come on, we've got some work to do.
Yeah, I recognize you. Give me that. A cannon, you say? What? Since when can they fly? Crater. Moravia! Cool.
The rocks have stopped! Come on! Now's our chance!
That's my bud, all right. Tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and he can fly. Ha. Yep, I sure know a winner when I see him. But, listen, from now on, maybe don't go charging into danger every single time you...
Hey, Calamo!
Huh? You all make it through okay?
Sure did. Wasn't all that much trouble cleaning out the little guys once you went and took care of their boss.
Got a message from Rafika, too. They spotted more monsters, this time in Great Hyrule Forest.
There? Really?
That's where you Koroks live, right? Either way, Rafika said he's on his way over.
Then I guess we know where we're heading next. Let's get a move on, bud.
I feel like that wasn't the Archfiend of Fire. I feel like we'll be going back there. A horde of monsters has appeared in the Lunaru wetlands. Hearing this, Kia and Zelda head out to eliminate the threat.
Shall we then?
Wait.
We make for battle! Nothing. I'm not satisfied yet. Okay.
I've got another pristine medal. Lady Minoru has been conducting a variety of experiments to further the potential of her Zonai devices. She's now running low on the Zonite she requires to continue her research. Let's collect whatever she needs to keep going.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Unlock Zonite device strong attacks. Ooh. Lord Raffica is seeking to grow stronger so he can more accurately fire arrows at distant targets. When I offered my aid, he asked that I bring him some meat and fish to help build his muscles.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Lord Raffica was overjoyed when I brought him the ingredients, as he believes the fastest way to build muscle is through a healthy combination of training and nutrition. I'm starting to see now how he's become such a talented fighter. Since Raffica is so busy, Vance has been taking the lead with the plans to rebuild Rito Village. It's gotta be hard on the guy, with all the battles we're still fighting. So let's help him out with a couple of materials, yeah?
Just keep getting better.
Vince appreciated the gesture and took those materials with a huge smile. The way he describes it, all the work rebuilding the village has whipped them up into better shape than any old training ever could. Crisis on Death Mountain. So yeah, that's probably the Archfiend.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
On my way!
What's Typhon gonna do? He can't fly. Oh, we're actually on the island.
This is why. That was so thrilled. Hope you're ready. That was so thrilled.
Performing a sync strike with Raffica will temporarily imbue your attacks with wind and produce a tornado every time you dodge.
That was so thrilled. I've got you.
Oh, here's the big boy.
I've got you! There's no escape! Hope you're ready!
If you insist. Raring to go.
Wait, he just despawned instead of dying. Recharge energy gauge every 100 KOs. Ooh, that'd be a good skill for the construct, actually. Because he's all about using Zonai devices. Another one? Go.
This way, King Rauru.
With the temple in Tenegar Canyon under threat from monsters, the royal army quickly constructs a defensive outpost in Hyrule Field. Using this position as a foothold, Rauru moves to intercept the enemy.
To battle!
Just let me do it myself.
Now then! A simple enough matter.
I knew it. I knew they were gonna come in from the other side.
Yes. to. Now then.
Too slow. Lady Mineru's latest research involves observing monsters up close in order to learn more about their ecology, but that means she needs to do so without being spotted.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Lady Mineru's research into monster ecology has been going wonderfully, and just the other day she shared a report on the topic with the Hyrulean army. Such information will undoubtedly prove useful in the battles to come. Zonai ruins in the sky. Having arrived at an unexplored sky island, Mineru seeks to investigate it for traces of ancient Zonai civilization.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Let's move out.
For now, we should find somewhere to establish a base of operations. A large clearing would...
The end has come! Down with you! The end has come! Take this! Challenge overcome. It's over! Now be gone! A challenge overcome. gone! A challenge overcome. I am ready. Must have. Take this! Now be gone!
Another one? Or to dance. We're planning a feast to reward our soldiers for all their bravery, especially in the face of such overwhelming odds. Lady Minoru is even thinking of entertaining everyone with the dance. Fears she's out of practice. Is there anything that might help her regain her form?
I can tell this will come in handy.
Soldiers' worries melted away as they shared a warm meal and a hearty laugh. The whole room was left enraptured when His Majesty broke into song while Lady Minoru danced. It was truly a night that will be remembered for years to come. Repelling Gust. Hold on.
I can't wait to test this.
Sounds like the Rito are running low on the stuff they used to build archery targets. Lucky for them, me and my bud are on the case. The Rito were over the moon when they saw how much stuff we grabbed for them. Building the targets gave us a chance to get a little closer. Not only that, but all that crafting time helped my bud get better with his hands.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
A large host of monsters is closing in on a defensive outpost in Hyrule Field, assist the soldiers in driving off the attackers.
Let's go!
Of course. Zelda!
Understood. I'll not let up! Not done. I have you. Now be gone.
Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Right. As Minoru investigates the Sky Island ruins, she learns of a powerful construct deep within that is threatening her research team. Seeking to save her fellow researchers, she heads to the heart of the ruins.
Time to
Cool.
make ready.
Let's move out. It's over. I have you. Show of might. It's over. Now be gone. A challenge overcome. Down with you. Take this. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
With my aid. Attack off!
Too close.
On.
Would you join me? You needn't ask.
you!
Meet your end!
Show of might! Have you? Very nice. Show of might! The end has come! I am ready. Make ready.
Now to resume our investigations in peace. What other discoveries might this place hold?
Hi! Hey!
Lady Zelda has been running herself ragged of late, trying to master the footwork of King Rauru, or the footwork King Rauru taught her. Perhaps some gifts could help lift her spirits somewhat.
Wonderful!
It's good to see Lady Zelda actually smile again upon receiving my gifts, after which she went off to her morning training in a far better mood. Worried as she may be, though, I'm certain she'll perform excellently when the need arises. King Rauru has been unceasingly busy since the Demon King's rise to power, and Lady Zelda is understandably concerned. She believes a bit of sparring could help clear his mind, so I'd like to prepare a meal so they can enjoy together between training sessions. Doesn't look like I can get rock salt anywhere.
Time to make ready.
You can now press Y during battle preparations to view available time-sensitive missions. After completing them, additional time-sensitive missions may appear when you next enter camp.
Let's move out.
Rauru and his companions succeeded in delivering the Zora from peril. But before they had even a moment to celebrate, they learned the Gorons needed assistance in ridding Death Mountain of a powerful monster. Thus, Rauru and the others made for the mountain with all haste, only to find that the monster had been defeated before they could even arrive. Alas, their luck was short-lived, for the monster onslaught had only just begun. With hordes of enemies closing in, the brave Gorons once again found themselves in dire circumstances.
I guess we're finally gonna recruit the Goron champion that we saw like back in the first level.
King Hyrule, you've come in a time of great need.
I'm glad you're safe, Agriston. We caught wind of a terrible creature in the volcano's crater.
Yes, my realm was besieged by a rain of fire. Our strength alone could never match it. But when all hope seemed lost, a strange construct appeared and vanquished the beast.
A construct? No. Such questions will have to wait.
Indeed. Every time we lay one of these monsters low, two more rise up to take its place.
And from here on, we fight together.
There could be no greater glory.
Though even-tempered, the Goron Chief's sturdy build makes him a force to be reckoned with. He rolls to the battlefield, scattering foes with every swipe of his massive sword. His strong attacks are wreathed in the power of flame and can destroy large rocks.
Show of
The end has come. Raru,
Minoru!
let's see if I can help.
I'll take over! Lady Minoru!
Raru,
Of course.
Quite.
Of course.
Minoru!
let's see if I can help.
I'll take over! My power roars! Time to depart. Easy. Not today.
Hold on, I should probably... There we go. Now I can get some backup.
Follow my lead. Right behind you.
Rauru.
Of course.
Zelda!
Under Abriston!
Oh, it's Talus.
Show of might. Abriston.
Prepare yourselves for this! It's hardly a challenge.
I see a Korok. Appears our path's been blocked by a lava flow. One created by the beast in the crater, no doubt. We needn't worry, there's another route we can take. This way, through the old mine.
assured. Make ready!
Prepare yourself! A hard-won victory! Adriston!
You can rest easy.
Yeah, let's do that.
Back to our objective then.
Oh shit, 2 fire Lionels.
What?
Not today. Good hit. No stopping.
I'm with you.
You're finished.
This isn't easy!
Begun.
This is nothing! Have one! Sacred light! No holding back! King Raru!
Zelda!
Adriston!
You can rest easy.
I'm all right. No
No
surrender.
stopping.
In support. Show of might. Adriston.
I'll take over. The Italian sink.
It's over.
Lady Zelda.
Allow me. Together for Hyrule.
Long may she prosper. I press on!
I'm with you.
No, there's nothing.
Prepare yourselves for this.
I'm still waiting for them to reveal the Death Mountain Archfiend. I don't think we've seen him yet. Ooh, Goron spice.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere the same turmoil.
My people have been overrun by these monsters. Until we could sever them at the source, we shall never know peace.
Yes, it's not a comforting thought.
Be that as it may, we face it together. By our sworn alliance, the Goron's might is forever yours, King Rauru.
I thank you. Together, we will strike down the Demon King.
We have to prevail, no matter the cost.
Right. If only we had a way of reaching that construct. Perhaps it would be willing to join our cause.
Yeah, the blue one though, not the red one.
Would you look at that? These guys never stood a chance against you.
Calamo!
Huh?
It's good to see everyone safe.
Yeah, I'm glad we all made it out okay.
The Gerudo Desert?
That's what I'm assuming. I mean, look at him. We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. By the way, bud, that thing you're pointing is supposed to be mine, remember? We'll go wherever you want to go, I promise. So just put it down, okay?
A Gerudo spear, huh? Interesting way to communicate, I have to say.
If he's really that set on the desert, it's probably because the place is crawling with monsters. Everywhere this guy drags me, it's either that or more of those creepy shades.
Hmm? Why not let him go alone if you don't like it?
Oh, well, who knows what kind of trouble he'd get into if I wasn't there keeping him on a tight leash. I've got some friends living out in the desert too, so I really should go and make sure they're doing okay.
Aha, so that's how it is. If your mind's made up, you should go ahead and get moving. We'll stay here and keep watch, in case the monsters decide to come back.
That's kind of you, but the forest will be just fine without the help. Couple of little softies like that won't go causing any trouble. This place is practically bursting with sacred power. That's why us Koroks call it home. And why no monsters or shades will ever touch it.
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be said for Tabantha. Or just about anywhere in Hebra, for that matter.
Yeah, fair enough. Huh. But hey, if you do find yourself needing a hand, I've got just the folks in mind. My devoted subjects. Sworn brothers, I mean. The Koroks of this forest. Though be warned, anyone who dares venture into the fog-ridden boughs of the Lost Woods is destined to wander for days on end. Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff. Anyway, they'll be happy to help if you need it.
Thanks, Calamo. If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
By joining forces with Agriston, chief of the Gorons, Rauru and the others managed to drive the hordes back from Death Mountain. Having secured the support of both the Zora and the Gorons, they returned to the temple in Tanagar Canyon, where they devised a plan to fight back against the ever-growing forces of darkness. aware that simply responding to the monster onslaughts as they occurred would keep his army in a state of perpetual defense, Rauru set out to form a proactive alliance with the Rito and the Gerudo alike. But with the fate of Hyrule hanging by the slimmest of threads, its king couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of worry.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
There you are, Zelda.
King Rauru!
Those always were Sonia's favorites. I didn't realize you knew. She loved this kingdom, wanted to protect it from the bottom of her heart. But now, monsters run rampant through our lands, and there's no knowing what horrors come next. All of this is the price I pay for my arrogance.
In that case, you'll not pay it alone. We'll find strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs. After all,
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
I can't argue with either of you.
Huh?
Minoru.
We've been looking for you two. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rito in Great Hyrule Forest. They prepare to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them once before, but the threat has returned in greater numbers.
Hyrule Forest? That's not far away.
We should aid them, however we can. And yet, this is worrisome. Felling the monsters appears to have no effect. Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the support our allies require. As for Minoru and I, we'll remain at the temple. The wounded need our protection.
We'll handle it. I promise.
Enough of these schemes, Ganondorf.
Yeah, we haven't really seen Ganondorf since he went all demon mode. The worldly chief of the Gorons and a longtime friend of Rauru. Though calm and intellectual, he'll readily fight tooth and nail for his companions. The Goronbi Lake's supply depot. King Rauru has decided to dispatch a band of soldiers to help the construction on the Goronbi Lake's supply depot. Anyone who's not a Goron will have trouble keeping cool in such sweltering temperatures. We should really get some materials to shield them from the heat.
Expertly done.
These heat-resistant materials must have worked wonderfully because the soldiers managed to get the Garambia Lake Depot up and running even earlier than expected. I only hope it comes in handy in the battles ahead. Rock salt. I'll just take them all. King Rauru has been unceasingly busy since the Demon King's rise to power, and Lady Zelda is understandably concerned. She believes a bit of sparring. Okay, I already read that once before.
I've further yet to go.
Lady Zelda seems so happy to be training with King Rauru again, and the sparring seemed to help ease His Majesty's worries as well. Seeing them share a meal together between sessions reminded me of something we've lost, if only things had turned out the way they did. Oh, Zelda got a second special gauge. Neat. Oh.
Hey.
I'll take them all.
Oh.
Wait, what else do I need? Oh, I need watermelon. Okay, I can get it from that mission. Smashing rocks is a daily training item for Lord Agriston, so he tends to get rather frustrated when expeditions take him to lands lacking any kind of substantial outcrops. Having heard this, Lady Zelda is wondering if we might be able to help.
I've yet to reach my limits.
We gave him the materials. Lord Agriston's eyes lit up at the prospect of smashing them to bits. After he did so, he told me that it required different skills than breaking regular rocks, thus made for a riveting training session. Recent battles have left a vital territory for harvesting rock rust buried under volcanic rubble, and Lord Agriston doesn't know what to do, short of digging the entire area out by hand. That sounds like an impossible task, so there must be an easier solution. Just blow it up.
Yes.
Lord Agriston used those bomb flowers to make quick work of the volcanic rubble, eliciting endless cheers from the other Gorons. Even better, he seems to have refined one of his techniques in the process.
My spear
Oh,
will go
shit.
dull if I keep sitting around here.
Ooh, dispenser.
What have we here?
Balloon. Let you instantly travel to any allied outpost. Okay. So it's like fast travel. Probably not going to use it that much. Fire monsters taking over a position midway up Death Mountain. For each outpost you come across, retake control of the area.
Time to make ready.
Oh. Okay.
Let's move out.
Hey Minoru, why don't you head over here?
Prepare yourselves for this! No chance. Hardly a challenge. King Robert!
Now then.
My turn. Agriston!
I'll not let it
I'll handle this. Must have aim.
Oh. Okay.
I have you. It's over. Now be gone.
A promising breeze.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade his weapon. Oops. Lord Agriston has been soliciting advice about how to make a hot spring excursion more relaxing. Learned from Lady Minoru that staying hydrated is key. With that in mind, he asks that I find him some particularly juicy fruit.
Yes, yes.
Okay, looks like I can't get that anywhere. Fire.
There's battle to prepare for.
Forward now!
Hey,
Lady Kia!
I'm not about to lose.
Wisdom and courage.
This reminds me of my youth.
More story. Hooray.
Let's go!
It's great to see you again, Rafika. I hear you need our help. And I believe I owe you for Death Mountain.
Appreciate you coming, Agriston. Though after today, I'll be the one owing you. Hmm? A secret stone. That must make you Zelda. It's a pleasure, my lady. And now that you're here, do you plan to fight?
Yes, if you're willing to allow it.
I am. Thanks for offering. Now listen, everyone. This forest here is called the Lost Woods, named for the way it mystifies its visitors. The place is a natural fortress full of dead ends and hidden paths around almost every corner.
And you're suggesting we use that terrain to our advantage?
Right you are. It's the perfect way for us to divide their army and eventually crush it.
Hold on. Well, we get lost in there too. I have enough trouble keeping things straight on land as it is.
Knowing Rafika, I'm certain he has a plan.
Better. I have accomplices. Ones who know every tree in this forest like the backs of their little hands.
Of course, the Koroks.
The enemies in the sky will be a nuisance. But my Rito can handle that.
Rafika, I've word from our lookout. An unknown monster has entered the forest, bearing striking red hair. What shall we do?
Red hair. It might be an archfiend.
Another. If she's right, this will be more trouble than we thought. Victory could come at a heavy cost.
In that case, it looks like I'm staying on the ground. Which means the skies are yours. Now go!
Yes, sir.
Our goal in this battle is clear. Now then, with patience and caution, we could see this through to the very end.
Okay.
Time to depart.
All right. Okay.
Well, guys, you know what to do.
Well,
Asteroid Beyond the Mist, incredible.
Back to the fight, then. No! Rapid! Sure, why not? Okay. An easy target. Say goodbye! You're done! It's over! Ready for this? Victory is mine. You're done. Agriston, Rapid, Zelda.
Allow me! Ready for whatever's next. Ravnica!
Agriston, it seems I...
Here we go.
Seems I'm
I can finally go this way. Oh my god. It's a Zonai device dressed up to look like a Korok.
Back to it then.
Is there supposed to be a third Korok here somewhere? Ah, here we go. Where's the exit? Oh, here we go. What? How did you get here?
mustn't let my excitement get the better of me.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Witness my might. And fall before me!
Oh, he's a mantis now.
Say goodbye.
No holding back!
I'll help.
Prepare yourself!
You'll never destroy me. Not while the Demon King reigns supreme.
That sure wasn't easy, but we did it. We have you to thank, my lady.
It was your plan that led us to victory.
Please, I can't take much credit for that. I told you, I had some help. Advice from a friend to start.
From who?
Oh, just a Korok, I know. Though we did have a pretty interesting sidekick. A construct, I think you'd call it?
Perhaps the one from Hyrule Field. This Korok and his companion, do you know where they went?
The Gerudo Desert, as far as he told me.
Zelda! Rafika. King Rauru sent us a message. Someone needs our help, far out in the dunes of the Gerudo Desert. Once the temple's been secured, he'll join up with us and we'll aid them together.
As we hear it, the people of the desert are overrun by monsters. A larger army than we've ever encountered. Putting his own tribe to the sword. It's simply unthinkable.
Very well. We've not a moment to lose. We make for the desert.
And our fourth champion. Actually, no, they're sages in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, a new area of the depths. Came across a poor old Korok on the road who was too exhausted to even stand, let alone keep moving. Don't worry, I know just enough to put some pep back in the step.
Expertly done.
One of my little Korok brothers was planning to go see some friends, but those friends never showed up at the meeting spot. How about we try setting up smoke in case they got lost somewhere along the way?
Excellent work.
Turns out my brother's friends were lost just like we thought, but they made it back safe and sound thanks to the smoke we built up. It feels good helping folks out, let me tell you. Wait, new character? Oh, it's another Rito. According to Lago, a few of the folks taking refuge over in the Lanero are having trouble getting their laundry to dry up and all that humidity. But our friend says he's got just a solution. Can't say I'm feeling too confident about this, but there's no harm giving it a shot.
I take pride in such progress.
Setting those pine cones on fire made enough heat to blast the clothes dry. Left them fluffy as a sky full of clouds. As thanks, those folks picked up a nice hot meal for me and Lago. Upon hearing that monsters are attacking civilians in the Tamantha frontier, Rafika asks Kalamo and his bullet to support the Rito warrior who stayed behind to defend them. I really don't want to have to redo any missions.
Don't go wandering off, bud. I'm setting out.
I'll not fall back until all of our people make it to safety. This fierce spear-wielding Rito warrior is a master of the art of war. Press X to make him strike swiftly forward in a straight line. Under certain strong attacks, press X to unleash a follow-up attack. Where you going?
Steel yourself. To ground with me. I fight on. The fight. Your end is nigh. Behold! I fight on. Steel yourself.
Fail at last. Regarding what comes next, I wish to join you. Would you accept me? That came out of nowhere. Got no reason to turn you down, though. As a friend once said, if we don't have each other's backs now, when will we? Were I to guess, I would assume that's precisely why he sent you to me in the first place. Pinnock, battle-hardened Rito veteran who once regarded Ravnica with contempt. Over time, however, he has come to respect the young elder and is now one of his ardent and senior supporters. Rigid flight training. Pinnock is thinking of flying up and down the Hebrew Mountains to try and work on his stamina. Which sounds like a crazy idea if you ask me. What if he runs into monsters? What if he gets too tired to keep flying? I gotta make sure he's ready for anything.
I'll not squander this gift.
The Rito are just as affected by this war as anyone else.
Hi! Hey!
Pinnock is thinking of treating the folks taking shelter in Hebrew to a hot, nourishing meal on account of them really struggling with the cold. If there was ever a cause I was going to sympathize with, it's this one.
A certain boon.
Pinnock worked real hard carrying the ingredients and made sure folks had a spot to sit down and eat while he was at it. Best part was, everyone got to slurp down some nutritious soup at the end of it all. Alright, I should probably get this out of the way. Siblings resolve. As Zelda and the others wage a desperate fight to protect Great Hyrule Forest, monsters close in on Hyrule Field. Seeking to protect the temple in Tenegar Canyon, Rauru and Minoru take the fight to the enemy.
Time to make ready.
Let's move out. I'm with you.
Make ready! Minoru!
Show of might. Take this. Now be gone. Show of might. It's over. Over here. Surely not. Take this. Now be gone. A challenge overcome. It's over. Have you? Down with you. Would you join me?
You needn't ask.
It's over.
Meet your end! With my aim!
I have you. Now be gone. Good.
Defense reward.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
To battle!
I'm going backwards. There's some people being loud in the hallway.
Now then. A simple enough matter. Strength flows through me. We've yet begun. My turn. Now then.
Uh-oh, one of my Korok brothers lost his leaf and got himself stuck all the way on top of a huge cliff. If my bud was here, we'd been done here hours ago. I guess he's off doing his own thing today. Only we could throw a leaf up on that cliff. Wait, that's it.
Wow, I'm good.
All I had to do was wrap the leaf around a chunk of rock salt and toss up that Korok, who caught it no problem. I got that saved. Better keep working on my throwing though, because my aim was terrible. Bomb flower.
A little big for me, huh?
To conquer lightning. Typhon is coming up with a new way to take out lightning-based monsters, but he doesn't have the materials he needs to make it a reality. And Calamo's here.
Just what I was hoping for.
Typhon is back from his training, and it sounds like he learned something good while he was out there. Is it just me, or does it look like his hair got zapped to heck and back? It looks like I can get the materials I need from this mission.
This reminds me of my youth.
Wait a minute. Let me just do this real quick. Wait, he's only level 17? Might need to train him up. Get him caught up with the rest of the squad.
Let's go! Let's
There we go.
Let's go!
Yeah, Vince was falling a little behind.
Better get going, I guess.
Ready for this? So easy. It's over. So easy. It's over. Can't move. Ready for this? Seems victory is mine. Sorry about this. You asked for it!
Sorry. All good.
Need a hand?
I mean, Ravka did most of the fighting. Agerson just helped out with the boss. It's a lot of training I gotta do if I ever want to put down roots for real. Soaking up rays in the summer sun, drinking some nice fresh water out of the ground. I'm gonna need sustenance if I want to survive a brutal regiment like that.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
Thanks to those materials and the brutal training, I feel like I'm on top of the world. And I'm even more motivated to put down roots. I gotta make sure I can find the right place. Gordon's been eager to train with my bud ever since he took out that giant monster on Death Mountain, but he's gonna have a bunch of those big guys wailing on him. I gotta make sure he's ready. Guess those materials worked, because our training session with the Gorons was a real smash. Watching those guys roll around must have given my bud some ideas too, because he's looking stronger than ever now. Monsters have set up outposts in the Clutus Ash Swamp and are now using them to conduct raids in neighboring lands. These are strongholds and make the area safe once more.
Some stretches wouldn't hurt.
I'm setting out.
Hope you're ready! We'll overcome any odds. Take this! So thrilled!
A stick. Thanks. Benson asked Typhon to spar with them so he can try and keep up with all the hard work Rafik has been putting in lately. Maybe we should give him some stuff to show how much we appreciate the effort.
I'll soar even higher now.
Benson Typhon's little training session went off without a hitch, and our Rito friend seemed real happy after, especially knowing he's got a better chance of keeping up with Rafika's reckless stunts now. Oh. This guy's been chock full of monsters ever since that pesky red moon showed up. Not that it's a problem for me and my bud. Rito, on the other hand, yeah, let's try and figure out a way to help. I need crabs and poultry. No crab, though. Construct assault in the sky. After completing her survey at the Sky Island ruins, Minoru is confronted by constructs that have gone berserk, looking to protect her companions. She faces off against the threat.
Shall we then?
Let's move out. Overcome.
Okay, bye.
king is here. I have you. Take this. Now be gone. A challenge overcome. I am ready. I have time.
Oh, we got a level 4.
Over here. This. A show of might. Now be gone. Now be gone. I have you. Now be gone.
There we go.
Overcome.
Oh, we're still going.
The end has come. We'll succeed together.
I'm certain of it.
You can now carry 1 additional battery. Oh, okay. Yay. I don't think I've used batteries at all this whole game. Error of the Sands. Oh, it's Minoru only.
Let
Okay.
us prepare for the struggles to come.
Oh, no, it's not Minoru only. I can actually swap to different characters.
Guess I'll get to work. I see. Even you have not been spared.
The villain has a massive army of monsters. None are safe, including all of those who put their trust in his leadership. It's selfish of me to ask you this, after raising arms against you, but please, we
Hush.
need your help.
I have little reason to distrust your words. And I know your attack on the castle was merely a result of Ganondorf's manipulation. But I do have a question for you. Why did you not seek our aid as soon as the battle was finished?
Our Gerudo pride wouldn't allow it. After our defeat against the Hyrulean army, Ganondorf tried to wash his hands of us. But we couldn't possibly turn to a former enemy for help without first reclaiming the honor we had abandoned. Ever since then, our leader Artie has worked tirelessly to form a growing resistance in hopes of one day standing against Ganondorf's villainy. The man is a blight on the Gerudo name, one she's vowed to erase by any means necessary. The decision to come to you was mine alone. Had she known, Artie would never approve of my petitioning the King of Hyrule. Even so, I'll bear her wrath if I must.
You are truly devoted. Well, I'm convinced. I'd be glad to meet this Artie if you would take me to her.
A wise judgment.
I'd like you to send a message to Zelda and the others. Once they finish their assignment, they're to make for the Gerudo Desert. We'll head south as well and join them there.
I understand.
And Minoru, if you would. There's something I need you to prepare.
Upon receiving a request for urgent aid, Rauru asked Zelda and the others to rendezvous with him and Minoru near the Gerudo Desert, where he promptly headed next. The group then reunited at the edge of the desert, and were taken to meet a fierce Gerudo warrior by the name of Artie.
Artie!
Tell me, did I say you could ask for help?
No, my lady.
Not only that, but you sought it from Hyrule of all places?
There's no need for anger, Lady Artie. She came to us with you in mind, and your people too.
First that Korok and its bizarre contraption, and now you all meddling in our affairs.
Contraption? By chance, are you referring to a construct?
You know of it? Yes, that's what it was called.
The same technology that killed my father is here.
If I may, are they still nearby? They went for the monsters, unperturbed by the immense danger. We deserve far less, yet somehow...
We've no time to lose. We might still make it if we hurry.
Wait! No one fights our battles but us. For the Gerudo!
Yes!
Okay!
Now we finally get to play as Artie. Imbuing with the power of lightning to cut down our foes. While holding CL to guard, press Y at the right time to perform a perfect guard. Oh, this character has parrying. Okay.
Not bad.
Simple enough. Rest your strength, without question.
That should be enough.
I'm all right.
You just
We're here to join you.
Whoa.
I don't know who you are, but no complaints here. Now give me a hand while I end. Okay.
Not bad.
Oh, whoops. Man, can't place my finger on it, but something about that construct is familiar.
now.
You think?
Why not?
Oh god. Alright, I must have missed the throw.
Now.
Sure, why not? Party!
Simple enough.
Submit. Rest your strength, without question.
Oh, we got zombies. I assume it's just like Tears of the Kingdom where I can only kill them with elemental attacks.
Time to get out of here.
Hold on, there's a Korok down here I want to get.
Now.
Sure.
No, they've reached the barricades.
Calamo!
Don't go flying off, okay? See ya! Yep. See ya!
Simple and I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine! I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine!
You coming or what?
What?
Not bad.
No more!
Found him.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine! I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine! We strike in unison.
now.
Sure, one party.
Simple enough. No. Correct. I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine. Such is the strength of the Garuda. Garuda rise shall ever prevail. I have the strength of the Garuda.
Sometimes allies might call out to assist when enemy is down or staggered. Press up on the D-pad to have them rush in and perform a follow-up attack, after which you'll automatically take control of them and receive a boost to both characters' sync gauge.
Got it. Party.
Ah, it's in rhythm.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
You want me as your chief, then?
Right. If Ganondorf had never risen to power, the title would have been yours a long time ago.
And yet, we've still not rid ourselves of him.
Which is why we need you. A leader to slay him at last.
You've made your opinions clear. In that case, I shall be the chief you desire.
My lady!
Finally!
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You needn't be. I have a request. Would you accept the Gerudo and let us join the fight against the Demon King?
You've taken the words out of my mouth. In truth, if you were so willing, I plan to seek the same alliance. From this day forward, we stand together in the name of good.
Truly? You've no objection?
Even before our armies crossed blades on the Great Plateau, I knew you would someday aspire to this unity.
But how?
I trust in you, and in the Gerudo. Even when cast aside by a foul tyrant, you never failed to protect your people, no matter the risk. I've always had faith we would find common ground. I present you this mask as evidence of that faith.
Your kindness astounds me. Ganondorf shall fall to our might. I swear it to you, King Rauru.
Your words do the Gerudo proud. Your compassion, your strength, is all your people could ever need.
If that is your belief, so it shall be.
There they are.
So this is where you've been.
Huh?
To be honest, I was hoping to thank you for everything you've done for us.
Huh? Hey, I know you. You're the Princess of Hyrule or something, yeah? Should be getting something good out of this.
Oh, I'm actually nothing more than a distant relative. By the way, is this construct here your traveling companion?
Pretty great, right? Woke him up out of a real deep sleep, and we've been best buds ever since.
You woke him?
There I was, lost on my journey in the deepest, darkest cave you've ever set eyes on. Before I knew it, I'd found myself in a creepy old room, when I noticed a little shard shining on the ground. A guy like me knows treasure when he sees it. So I did what I do best. Went and snatched it right up. Then all of a sudden, this guy just, whew, yanked the thing clean out of my hand. Next thing I knew, he was already up and coming to life. He's a real handful, I'll tell ya. Always sticking his neck in other people's problems. But hey, at least he never tries nagging me or bossing me around.
A shining shard? That means my theory was right.
That one piece of the Master Sword went to the past with her.
It has to be.
Zelda! You mustn't go any closer. That construct is a forbidden technology.
I understand, but please listen. Our protector here contains a shard of the Master Sword. As far as I can tell, the sword that seals the darkness is serving as its core.
The same blade wielded by your royal guard. Link, you said his name was?
Yes. With its divine power, I'm certain we have nothing to be afraid of. This construct could never possibly hurt us. Even as a fragment, The Master Sword won't fail us.
Yep. I don't know what any of that meant, but I promised my buds a stand-up guy. Not so great at following orders, but at least he never talks back.
Minoru, please.
They speak the truth. He presents no danger. You've seen it too, how willingly he fights for our cause.
A fair point. And yet, I suggest we keep him under a careful watch.
Zelda, when we have a spare moment, could you tell me more about this Master Sword?
Gladly.
Not to go butting in or anything, but isn't it time we talk about my reward?
Of course. Thanks to you both, we still fight on. I have little to offer you, but I'll do what I can.
Ho ho! Then, how about a place I can put down roots? Somewhere that's not too cold, not too hot, and with a great big... Actually, scratch that. Feels kinda weird asking for something just for myself, you know? Here's what I really want.
It's hardly the traditional mark of knighthood, but it will have to do.
It looks wonderful on you, Sir Knight.
You hear that, bud? You're a knight now.
Knight construct. That's what they call it.
What is that?
Oh, it's him.
Lady Kia, you can't defeat it.
This is too great a danger to ignore. We've not another moment to spend here. We have to withdraw. Make for the canyon.
Hang on, bud. You can't be thinking...
The fight is yours. Would you have it?
It's like time to kick my brother's ass.
The construct will cover our escape. Fall back at once.
With me! It's time to go.
You've gotta be kidding me, bud. I'm not fighting that thing. No way, no how. I told you I'm not... No, fine. Raring to go.
The Crimson Omen. Diamond. Artie, Gerudo Chief. Passionate Chief of the Gerudo, though she was once bound by Gerudo law to serve Ganondorf, she has since been chosen to lead her people in the wake of the Demon King's ascension. Oh my god. The map just lit up like a Christmas tree. Improving concentration. Ben sure loves talking, but today he decided to sit down and keep quiet so he could work on improving his concentration. Looks like he's gonna be there till the sun goes down, so we should bring him some stuff to make sure he doesn't have trouble getting home in the dark.
Just keep getting better.
Thanks to those materials, Vince finished up his concentration training and got home no problem. Of course, the second he was back, he started chatting up a storm again. Let me tell you, they're way less weird that way. Or things are way less weird. Sheer size of the Tabantha training camp makes it quite difficult to maintain, but Lady Minoru claims she can create constructs capable of handling much of the work for us. In order to do so, however, she'll need access to the proper materials.
A praiseworthy act.
Oh, training camp discount. Lady Minoru used the materials we gathered to create her maintenance constructs, which seems to have delighted our soldiers no end. Free of the more bothersome tasks around camp, they're now able to devote themselves to their training. Lady Minoru wants to enhance the power pad so that even more materials can be assigned to its built-in sensor. To that end, she's asked me to collect some monster materials for a few tests, after which she'll make the final adjustments. Yeah, do it. Upgrading the material sensor. Thanks to Minoru's tireless research, the material sensor has been upgraded. Each upgrade allows you to assign additional materials and quests. Cool. I'll take your entire stock. Oh, I still don't. Oh, I also need cane sugar. Zora came asking us if we could train one of her Rito soldier pals, and I guess because she's worried about him fighting on the front lines. When all he's done so far is supply duty. Going toe-to-toe with my bud is probably the best way to learn, but I'm not so sure this guy's ready for that. Let's just scrounge up those materials. Me and my bud got to work sparring with that Rito soldier. Happy to report that nobody got hurt. When it was all over, the Zora who asked to help joined us for a nice friendly meal. After hearing that construction on the Gerudo Supply Depot is running behind schedule, the lady already spoke to its supervisor and learned that the workers are short on food. Can't expect them to do much on an empty stomach, so let's help out with some greatly needed provisions.
Expertly done.
With the food shortage resolved, the workers were able to pick up their pace and finish building the depot in no time flat. The Gerudo supervisor seemed rather displeased at having to rely on outsiders for help, but in times like these, it's important we're there to lend each other a hand. Kern from the Hyrule Supply Depot has asked me to provide him with some materials to help get the depot up and running again. While I'm more than happy to gather what he needs, what could he possibly want bomb flowers for?
I would expect no less.
With the bomb flowers we gave him, Kern blasted through the rocks around the depot to create new supply routes, which will speed up transports and help the depot open for business. I'll admit I was surprised by the heavy-handed approach, but the end result is what really matters. Treasure hunt. Kern from the supply depot has been trying to put together some info on all the chests across Hyrule. Asked if my bud would fly around surveying for him. Guess that means I gotta suffer through the heat and the cold again.
Excellent work.
Good thing I was ready for the trip because I made it through without getting burnt or frozen. Hope we snacks the nice for doing all this work. So let me know what you find in those chests. Kid does a real pain as it is. Now we got a bunch of them. Now we got a bunch of flying ones wreaking havoc out in the desert. The Gerudo are heading out to deal with the problem. But I don't know if they can handle it like me and my bud can. We better go lend them a hand, yeah?
Well done.
Enhanced flight mobility. Felt pretty good helping out those Gerudo. It was all because of them that we finished off the flying Gibdos. My bud took a couple of hits along the way, but he brushed them off and picked himself back up, no problem. Everyone's been telling stories about brave Korok flying all across Hyrule. And the other Koroks want to try it out for themselves. I wonder if I can help them reach for the skies. More rations.
Taking this seriously.
The Koroks had a wonderful time with all the materials I brought them, and while their flight never reached any particularly great heights, it was a thrilling adventure all the same. That said, I'm not entirely sure what to make of the flying Korok who inspired all of this. Whenever Lago sees a monster all covered in sludge, he gets a bit shook up thinking about his old king. Some special training might help him get over the trauma, though. So let's grab the guy whatever material he needs.
Masterful indeed.
Lago took the materials we grabbed and got to work fighting one sludge-covered enemy after the next. In the end, he pushed through the pain and beat every last one of them. Lago will do whatever he's got to do to get stronger, and I know so because he told me so himself. I'd be happy to help him out, but only if he's gonna reward me for it.
I take pride in such progress.
Unlock fuse attacks. If someone's really bringing me this much stuff, then I got no choice but to return the favor. Guess I'll get my bud to go and teach our friend Lago a couple of tricks. Oh, he can fuse materials. Interesting.
This seems ideal.
Fly ever higher. I've heard that a Highland soldier's hot air balloon has malfunctioned, forcing him into an emergency landing at the bottom of some cliffs. Apparently the Zonai device which provided flame to the balloon failed, so if you can send him a new heat source, he should be able to return to the skies.
Someone's taking this seriously.
With the flint we gave him, the soldier was able to relight his balloon and make it back up the cliffs. Upon learning of the incident, King Rauru ordered everyone always carries spare Zonai devices and charges them while out in the field. Oh, 100% side quest completion for Kia. Let me guess. Yep, 100% side quest completion for Artie. In order to further hone her powers, Lady Artie is planning to train atop a mountain where lightning frequently strikes. If there's any way I can support her efforts, I'd like to do so.
I've unearthed new power.
Lady Artie trained in the lightning and seems to have learned something new in the process. She was kind enough to thank me for the materials as well, which apparently proved to be a great help. Mineru wants to give my bud a quick look over so she can figure out how to spruce up her smithing constructs. I'm thinking we try showing her how he fights, because nothing gets him moving like a good old-fashioned battle.
Not bad.
After watching my bud fight for what felt like ages, Mineru started smiling real wide, probably because she picked up on something, if I had to guess. Oh, and now And now those contract supporters are getting more efficient. Apparently gonna cost less to get them to do stuff for us. Ben's throwing a huge party to help cheer folks up in these trying times, and if he wants to do it right, he's gonna need some good entertainment too. Let's say I got the perfect idea.
Pretty good.
Ben's decked himself out in all these materials and flew across the night sky like some kind of shooting star. Everyone in the party went wild. Looks like his wings were about to fall off at the end of it all. It looks like his wings were about to fall off at the end of it all, so it must have been one heck of a workout. There's a poor Zora kid hiding out at the temple who's crying up a storm because of how homesick he is. Says he knows some stuff that can help, so let me grab it for him.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Oh, looks like I dropped some frames. Not sure when that happened. When I showed up with the ingredients, Kino was already there lugging a few of his own. Must have jumped in the water to get him because he was soaking wet. Zora kid seemed to be enjoying himself at least, so all's well that ends well. Turns out Kino's been thinking he wants to do more than just swing the sword around. After seeing the king shoot that huge beam out of his hands, I guess we'll have to teach him a thing or two.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Got my butt to show Kino how to do a fuse attack, and I've never seen a guy smile that big. He was so happy to be one step closer to the king that even I was smiling at the end of it. Oh, he can fuse stuff. Cool. Let's see, he uses two-handed weapons, right? I guess I'll give him a Moblin Horn.
Wonder if this will work. Hi! Hey!
Typhon got put in charge teaching our new recruits how to fight. And now he's hoping to train with me and my bud so he can remember what it was like being a beginner himself. Guess that makes us the teachers now, huh?
Things will go even better now.
Typhon gave that fight everything he had, and he even managed to pick up my bud's fuse attacks along the way. If he wasn't ready to teach the new recruits before, he definitely is now. Kino's trying to build an outpost near Hyrule Castle for people to get away from the monsters and stuff, but the monsters just keep smashing all his hard work to bits. Maybe if he could be sneakier about it.
I can't wait to test my skill.
When I brought Kino the materials, he gave a happy little shout before going straight back to work. Managed to finish the outpost real quick after that, and managed to march home like he was on top of the world. New special gauge, cool. I have no idea who that is. Oh, it's a Zora.
Hi! Hey!
All right, it's the cane sugar. Sounds like my bud got the two of us roped into some kind of Hyrulean army training exercise, which, sure, good for him, but why do you have to drag me into it? Better scrape some materials together if I don't want to embarrass myself. Yeah, that whole training thing wasn't that bad. Everyone was happy to have us there, and fighting those soldiers helped my bud learn something. The stored construct went and fixed up the old minecart, so now my bud wants to take him for a test ride. I want him falling out when the cart gets all bumpy though, so let's scrounge out some materials to make sure he gets to it safe. My bud climbed into that minecart and the thing was shooting off before I knew it. It wasn't long until some monsters tried getting in the way, but they were no match for my bud. Seems like the whole ordeal did him some good too, because he came out of it looking real light on his feet.
Hey! Oh.
Alright, so I guess I better defend this before it falls. Learning that the Legion of Monsters is on the attack, Ravnica hurries home to Tabantha and charges straight into the enemy's ranks.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach. Better get going, I guess.
Oh, they want me to go over here. Alright, I think I might have time for a couple more.
Hey! Hmm? Oh.
Give me all your berries. Kino's been looking for a way he can train that'll help him put more power behind his attacks. Don't know how much I can do for him, but I could at least try grabbing some materials to make his life a bit easier.
I can't wait to test my skill.
Enhanced strong attack. A sword to banish shades. When the night construct suddenly flies off, Baru and Kia give pursuit, only to discover it doing battle with shades. Considering the complex feelings they hold for the construct, what thoughts must be racing through their minds?
Time to make ready.
I was wondering if I would ever get any more levels like in the depths.
We make for battle.
Kia!
I won't fail you. Watch it.
I love how every time I get hit, it tells, like it reminds me how to like guard or dodge. Like, have you tried not getting hit? Where are you going?
I'm not satisfied yet.
Oh, there's an obsidian frox. Okay, I have time bombs equipped. Oh, this is where we first found him. Or where he first woke up. We didn't find him. Alamo did. Another invasion mission. Lady Mineru intends to use an old monster lair in the depths as a workshop for research, but that surely won't be possible in its current state. Perhaps some materials can help her complete the renovation she's after. Well, I'm gonna use this. I'll do this one first. Zelda and Mineru were real happy with the materials and dove right back into researching my bud. Can't say I'm not worried about him, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Construct dive. I mean, that's a decent replacement for the time bomb.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Lady Mineru used the materials we gathered to complete her workshop. That should in turn help her research further into gloom, the depths, and other such horrible things.
Hi! Hey!
Having lost their homes, countless refugees are now sheltering at the temple in Tanagar Canyon, including many small children. Heartbroken by their predicament, King Rauru has asked us to find some gifts he might give the little ones to raise their spirits.
Seems I've room yet to grow.
The children loved the fruit we gathered, and upon receiving it, broke into smiles that had been far too rare in these dark times. Seeing that must have bolstered His Majesty's resolve to defeat the Demon King, because he trained twice as hard for the rest of the day. Ultra Hand. That sounds familiar. Grab and repel objects thrown by enemies. Taking on enemies with tough defenses can be a real pain, and the Gorons really agree with me. Good news is they want to help find a solution. Just have to gather some materials to boost our strength first. Then it's time for training. I don't know if it's the materials I found or if it's because the Gorons were helping, but my bud sure wowed everyone with his spearmanship. Just wish he'd stop running straight into danger. Vile monsters have launched a surprise attack on the Lanayru wetlands, putting Cadlin in grave danger. Hearing this, Kia storms the enemy ranks in an effort to protect her home.
This way, King Rauru.
Alright, this will probably be the last one I do tonight. And tomorrow, it'll likely be a late stream, if I stream at all. And then next weekend will be devoted to Metroid Prime 4, if we're not done with this by then. Wait, why did I go this way?
Ready anytime. Knight construct.
Right.
Oh. You unleash homing light orbs each time you attack.
My.
Kia!
I won't fail you. All will yield.
I'll do all I can.
Well, that's the Zora Link attack from Majora's Mask. The pin boomerang. Ugh. To the Goron's dismay, a sudden surge of monsters in the Elden region had burned the rock roast to cinders. Even Lord Argiston has been heard bemoaning this state of affairs. So we need to all band together and get rid of these monsters as soon as possible.
I've yet to reach my limits.
Gorons were all relieved when we showed them the monster trophies. Lord Argiston pledged to never let his people down again. To prove how serious he was, he immediately launched a vigorous training regimen. Ben's caught a glimpse of my bud using fuse attacks the other day, and now he wants to try it out for himself. We're always happy to teach people, but it's going to take a ton of materials to make it happen.
Pretty good.
Vince was a fuse attack pro in no time. Once me and my bud walked him through him. To think he'll be even better at keeping our friends safe now.
Maybe one of these?
Alright, I think that's going to be it for tonight. We are over the 6-hour mark, and I need to get something to eat. So again, stream tomorrow is kind of up in the air. It really depends on when I get off work. But I'll try to aim to be live like around maybe 8 o'clock. But yeah, thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll catch you next time.